Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Kingsfield 4. Where were we? I think we were in a new area. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Let's see. Yeah. We'd gone through the graveyard and also a treasury where we got this map from, which is really nice. We're in a side room here, which is just up a series of wide stairs. Not really, but it is what it is. Oh. I hope things improve. Oh, you're over here. Are you just gonna keep running away? Oh, we also got a few... That's a big spider! Where the heck do you come from? Suddenly, giant spider. Get out of here. I was busy fighting another dude. I don't have time for you. Okay. Let me see. So what do I have which I want to do? With this new map, I believe it will let us have a look at a bunch of new areas. I'm still missing a key from somewhere to gain access to the draftsman's key. I think it's the engineer's key in the North American version. Because I know where it is, but I don't have a key to lower a drawbridge. I have one of them, but I don't have the other. I think I'm going to want to go back to the clearing area so I can see about trying to beat this boss over there again. Yeah, that's where we just came from, the treasure trove. Because I think with all of our new equipment and our access to gold full healing potions, we should be able to deal with him. Here's the gold fountain. I don't have a stone for here. I didn't pick one up, did I? No. I could take the yellow one. Where did I put that? Over here. Right, this is near the, what's it called? Near where the minecarts are. So I can take that. I'm going to run back over. Where did I go to exit this place? Was it over there? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. In here. Also, something else that I wanted to check. Do I still have one of those gold eggs? I do. The guy in there just asked for one of them. Maybe I use this other one for something else? No, that was just for an item. That was for the, Weevil bow. I think we've got to go... over this way? I think there's there was a gate over here. Yeah, here we go. We still have the water amulet equipped. And here we are back where we just left. Okay, do I have a full group of those potions? I don't. We can fill up 2 more. Because I had one of them with poison in it, which I just drank myself because the reward for giving it to the guy was not worth it. Excuse you? I guess I have to be over here. And we got another vial in the... What do you mean nothing happened? I have to stand right here, do I? And we got another one in the treasury. Okay. Then we go back to the blue wand. Or the blue gem. What was this one? Draftsman's trunk. Right, yeah, I need the engineer's key for that. I guess I haven't beaten a boss for an area. That means... So I'm probably just missing a room in an area where I can get a key. Wait, what's this? Nothing. It's just a wall. Okay. Right, we need to go downstairs? Or is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. No. Yeah. Maybe? We'll see. There's a save point in here, so I'll save anyway. Yes, yes. It is over in that corridor. Okay. We also got a, King's Ring last time. Does that let me open this? This was like only for kings. It does. There's a skeleton sitting on a throne. Praise the light. The light is supreme. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're just going to constantly summon more skeletons. You got a big head. Oh, he's standing up. Too many skeletons. Oh. There. Kind of impressive how many the game can summon at once. Ow. There we go. But he died. Huh. That was a fun fight, having to manage the summons. While dealing with the big skeleton. Okay, what did we get? We got a light gem. A light crystal. It taught us another attacking spell, I think. Holy Ball. Blessed lightning ball that explodes into a stream of lightning. That sounds pretty powerful. Oh, okay, it's like that. Maybe. That's got limited reach. I kind of like the lightning bolt more. So I think I'll keep it on the lightning bolt, which is level 3 by now. I've used it a lot. Well, that's empty. What about in here? There is a crown. King's Crown. An ancient King's Crown of gold. Increases magical powers. Let's see, my magical power is 88, and we're 380. $88, 380. Does it increase the level of my magic spells? No. It doesn't seem to be regenerating my mana. My defense in light is 45. If I take it off... defense is still 45. Don't really get what it's doing. Oh well. I'll keep wearing the shard helmet for now. There is a whole suit of that shard armor, but a lot of it is... well, all the rest of it's... we have to buy it from one of the shop guys which we've been seeing move around the place. And it's like 20,000 gold pieces per piece, so... it seems very good. I don't know whether I'd be purchasing that. I guess I could probably afford it if I sold all my excess stuff. I have 58,000 gold now. The treasury had a bunch of chests. I think we got 40,000 gold from it all up. King's entrance. Oh, do I need to wear it to go in there? No. Okay, that probably means that I need to have a king's key or something. Hello, welcome. King's Ruin 4, nowhere near field. Day... well, I guess session 7 of Kingsfield 4. I have yet to encounter a field. Morale is growing low. Morale is getting low amongst the viewers. Will we see a field? Let's go and try and beat this guy, who's probably going to be really easy now. I put it off for quite a while. I didn't get cursed. Hey, you. Eat sword. There. Yeah. Yeah. He dropped 60 gold. It's because of these things. I didn't know what to do about these. They just hurt me when I go near them. So it was like an awful arena to fight him in. Yeah, well, whatever, we did it. We get a ruin. We used a ruins key, which I didn't know I needed for this chest. We picked that up not too long ago, and we got a helmet. I mean, that's nice in the game, right? You can go back and do things when you feel like it. You don't necessarily need to do them right there and then. Maybe there's a way to turn them off outside. I don't know. What did we get? Helmet. Relic helmet. An ancient helmet infused with unknown powers. Looks pretty cool. It's got 4 eye holes. 5 if you include the hole on the forehead. What's in here? Yeah, those birds drop a nice amount of gold. Let's not drop down there. Right, never mind. Anything down here? Hang on. Do you think that's a breakable section of wall? No. What about this one? You have to say, the game did a pretty clever trap with those stairs, just suddenly ending them and having a pit there instead. Yeah, I fell down this one when I first came into this area. I fell into that pit. Over here. Okay, well, there's another pit at the end of those stairs. Yeah, it takes more effort to look down. So... there was a room I went into where the roof was lowering on top of me very slowly with spikes, and I didn't notice it because I didn't look up, because I went into the room, looked around a bit, and then went back out or something, or again or something, or I think I solved what you're supposed to do. Yeah, before the roof hit me. Oh, there's another one. I guess you're not a boss. I guess you're a guard. Well, I've got enough lightning bolts for you. Hey, stand still. I'm just going to go sulk in the corner. Now, going to assume there's another secret room in here. Oh, well, not a secret room. More relic armor? Yep, or ruin. No, relic armor. Ruin keys. Relic gloves. I don't really know what this place is. It hasn't been a save point, so I don't know what it's called. Did you just respawn immediately? Also, I see there's a bird all the way over there in the distance. You're a long way from the map. There's a pit at the end. That just leads to a pit too. That drops down into a pit. That doesn't drop down into a pit. Oh, I need to drop down there? Well, I don't think it should kill me. Ugh. Ow. I don't think there's another guard at the end. Let me have a look at my map. Oh, there is a secret room here. It's on the other side. Okay. One moment. Oh! There's you! Hello. I was wondering where you were. I didn't show up. Yeah, whatever. Ruined boots. Relic clogs. Yeah, sure. Old clogs infused with unknown powers. I think they're a bit more than just clogs, but yeah, well. These are the ancient clogs of power. Oh. That's fine. You're getting sneaky there, Wex. You're triggering Twitch's scam detector. That dang, get cheaper viewers on scams. Info contact, Telegram, whatever. You're getting too good, I know. Oh, sorry. Damn it. Thrown things into disarray. Hope things are going well. again, I feel like this area is more where I'm supposed to be going towards the end of the game. But who knows? Those enemies weren't as tough as I thought. Oh. When the darkness appeared in my most loved ones, despair took hold. Please help these forest babes who have been ravaged by the darkness. Okay. You have anything else to say? Yeah, I think like maidens would have been a better name, but get a key. A king key. Okay. Oh, that's where I need to put the eyeballs. Okay. So yeah, there's these big bosses in the game, and we get these dark eyes from the chests where I have the blue marker gem. And I'm assuming I put those into that door there with the big eyeball on it. Maybe. They might be connected. It's a long shot. Was way more powerful than I was when I first encountered them. Yeah, that too. Held off on doing it for a bit too long, I think. But oh well. As I said, it's nice that I could just come back and do it whenever. No, another spell. Sphere of Light. A single sphere of light locks on and bursts. Destroys the enemy. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to put all the eyeballs into the door at once, so we'll leave that for the moment. This is probably going to be behind the king door where the throne is. Yep. Okay. So was that the king then? Make a save. Found Kiki, hail to the king. Maybe it'll do Nukem. His last words were, please, save the babes. Is there anywhere else here? What are the keys that I have? The Martyr key. I don't know where that goes. Or Martyr key. I think, is that the thief's name? Yeah, Martyr's map. So it's not a martyr's key. It's the key of the thief. Guess that means there's a chest around here which the thief had stuff stored in. I mean, it is spelt differently. I noticed that, but with the game's translation, I was giving it apparently a bit too much benefit of the doubt. I don't think there's any other doors in here which I could use the king's key in. I don't like this. Left and right is reversed. Ugh. And up and down is reversed as well. Why? think I went into those halls there. Okay, well that's all done. Guess we can teleport back to where we were before. This is the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, right. Yeah, this door. Hello, how's it going? May you and your sword be encased in the essence of light. Yeah, you say that. I think I found the moonlight sword, but it's sort of underpowered at the moment. Don't really know. I feel like I have to go up here maybe to charge it, but this might have just been for a light gem. Cave of Earth. Yeah, okay. So I guess I power it up somewhere else. Didn't get the key for this, did I? Nomus's key? No, I don't know who Nomus is. And this is the draftsman's truck, which, yeah, I don't have that. As I said, I know where that key is, but I can't get there. That key is... let me see. Is it on this map? I'm not sure. It might be over here. Because let me see, we go this way. This is where the giant bug was. This is how we kept getting to the Weevil place. This is where the faces which shot the fireballs on the platform were in the suits of armor. And then I think you go down here. This is where we fought the Dark Mage guy. And then you go this way, and there's like a room here with a pit. And there's a drawbridge up against the wall. And there's 2 slots on it, which require keys. And I've got one of them, but I haven't gotten the other one. I guess, would the key be in that area, or would it be somewhere else? I don't remember where I found the first key. I think it was around there, but... I guess we can go over there and have a look. Because in the walkthrough, I think it was something which it talked about having done by now. Can I go up in here, or do I need to teleport? I think I need to teleport. green wand. Okay. Yep. We're on the floor above where we were. I think if we go over this way. Yep. There's a bunch of extra platforms there, or plimps which I can put keys in to lower some more bridges, but I don't know whether I'd be able to. I haven't found any more keys for those. So, like, I assume because they're there that there's something which I could use, but they could also just be there for consistency. They might not be keys which I can put in them. Maybe the keys I found for the bridges were limited in number. Maybe the other ones which you can find are more hidden. Okay. Yeah, that's a room which I want to get to. How do I... There we go. No, hang on. This is quite tricky. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that helps. Yes. There could be a key on the floor somewhere which I missed. Let me go through all these rooms again. At least with this map, I know that there's no hidden rooms. I'm pretty sure it shows those. Let me have a look in the sorcerer's room. I didn't miss anything on the floor in here, did I? I don't think he dropped anything. Because his death was more, from appearances, to lower the force field, which was over the other door. I'm just walking over the floor, pressing U's all the time in case there's anything, I don't know, buried under the ground, I guess. Like if I killed him and the item he dropped landed below the floor or something. Well, I think I'd have bigger problems if that was the case, but again, the key could just be in the next area, but I'm not seeing anything. These holes don't have anything in them, do they? No. There are these rooms here. This one has all the writing on the walls. This is where we learned a lot about the expedition. And then the next room is the one where we found a hidden item. A sword, I think. We have to shoot an arrow into that little hole in the wall, and this staircase dropped down. Yeah, doesn't look like anything. Then we went up here. There was a guardian here, which I shot and killed. And there was an item behind it, which I think was one of the keys for this place. And I put the key in there. And once I put the key in there, I can't take it out. I'm gonna have a brief search. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, requires 2 release rocks. First, go upstairs to place 2 binding crowns on 2 statues. Get downstairs. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let me just pause the recording while I read about this. Very brief amount of time later. I have a lead on where I might need to go to find one. It's actually in the same area where those moving suits of armor were. I thought I had a look around there, but let's see. I need to go this way. Hang on. Yes. It's out here. Okay, so this is where the suits of armor were. Oh, in here. Right. I completely forgot about this one. Because I thought you couldn't kill these things. So I just ran around in here and left quickly. Because fighting these things kind of sucks. They can hit you when they're on the ground. Yeah. There we go. It just seemed like they kept collapsing. Very good. So it should be one of these. I thought these were just windows. They look like windows from an which I'd seen in another area. So I dismissed them. Ah, okay. We could have done that a lot earlier. Oh well, whatever. That's learning about the game. Again, nice that even though I didn't do this, it didn't provide a roadblock to my progression. It would have by the end when I needed to go through that big door, but which required the eyeballs, but you know, all that other stuff I've done since this area. Yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Spear? Yep. Chink. Oh, and a mushroom. Okay, now we can go get that engineer's key. Draftsman's key, it's called in this, I believe. In this version. Oh, how many arrows do I have? I think there's a bunch of, I have 30 crossbow bolts. Okay, that's fine. Because I think there's a bunch of those stone guardians behind the door. Let me just make a save. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's all the guardians. I guess I could try and shoot them from up here. I could put crowns on those. What's this? Oh, a shield. This slab of marble, apparently, is a shield. Mother shield. A shield surpassing human strength. 55 pounds. That's pretty heavy. I can't wield that. Fly directly to the opponent's face. Yeah, it's just somehow you'd have to, like, I don't know. How heavy is that? Let me see. In kilos. Yeah, 24 kilograms. That's just under half my weight. Oh, what a shot. Hey, I know you think you can probably punch me into next week, but... Where do you come from? Oh, is it going to endlessly create more? Okay. They don't actually drop anything, or they haven't in the past, so I'll put the crowns on there. Yeah, it's already repopulating. There's already 3 in there now. Ow! Uh-oh. Hey, excuse me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Please, can I hop off? Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. I'll be able to save my bolts also. They didn't appreciate me trying to ride one of them around like a fucking Bronto. I've been carrying 3 of these restriction crowns around for quite a while. I can get rid of 2 of them. Okay, are you all peaceful now? Yeah, okay, one of you is actually going back up in there. The other ones all seem to be... not moving. I think they'll still punch me if I get too close to them. Oh, they're leaving. Okay, one at a time they're leaving. Can I just squeak in here and get this? Thank you. And I guess that is the engineer's kit. Draftsman's key. Sorry. Yes. Okay, very good. We can open up another one of the chests. And there is a door way back near the beginning, which I can open with that also. In the trap fortress area. Convenient, there is a portal on the ground here. Let me see. I'm going to go get that door in the trap portal area first. So we'll go all the way back here. We'll also talk to the old man here, see if he's got anything new to say. Or you just got to tell me, be careful of the darkness. It's a good idea to put a leader stone here if you have one. Well, I've done that. It allows the unseen passengers to join. The forest has the knowledge. What was I saying? Okay, very good. There is no hidden room there, as far as I can tell on this map. It's just the sound of, Gutling spiders. There is this. Can I break that with a pickaxe? Hello, welcome, welcome. Hey. No. Okay, never mind. There's just the sound of spiders. Let's not use that shield. That shield is ridiculous. Okay, we need to go this way. And it's the door up there. I mean, you know, I could have just climbed through this window. But it's just not how we do things in this game. What's in here? Some gauntlets. Well, they're probably not going to be something which is very useful now. Gloves of silver. Gloves for basic protection. Increases the power of attack. Yes. Pretty nice. Also, I think we got... either these gauntlets or these cavalier gloves from those suits of armor. I'll keep wearing these relic gloves though, which is nearly putting me at the weight limit. I think that was all that was in here. Nothing behind those beds. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's on the floor below me. That's where the first of the stone guardians we saw was. Yeah, okay. I think we could just leave this place. Don't remember if there was any more draftsman stores around. But let's go back here and we can open the chest. Hooray! Another eyeball is ours. And let's continue exploring the new areas now. I'm also glad in this game, unlike in Kingsfield 2, using these wands doesn't use any mana. I don't think the equivalent teleporting system in Kingsfield 3 used mana either. But in Kingsfield 2, especially because I didn't find mana replenishment for a while, it really hampered my ability to get around using them. Okay, so where were we before? Well, there's a room. That's all the way down bottom, I think. That's a big spiral. Okay, so I think we went straight this way. Can't remember if there was another chest in the treasury which we couldn't open because we didn't have the right key. Another giant spider? Okay, onwards and upwards. What's this say? Chateau of Wild Winds. Central Spire. Well, yeah, that's just where we came from. Ow. One moment. I see that big spider on the roof. Your eyes don't glow like the little ones. Oh, there's a few buddies. So slow. Clayton does nothing. I want to see how slow I am if I put on the dark legs. Actually, not any different. There is a limit to how slow you can get in this game. I guess the dark legs just put your default speed to your walk speed. Get over here, you. Please. You getting towards me would be faster than me coming over to you. The slow will wear off after a little bit. I can save using a status heal item. There we go. Also, thank you. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's another dragon crystal. Yep. Nothing else on these? Just a bunch of dragon crystals? It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Unless I'm missing something on one of these pedestals. I'm not seeing anything though. Maybe I can make this drop down by standing on it? No. If I could jump, that would be nice. I guess it's just broken. You can make it to the back to the central spire, but you can't come back that way. Let me have a look at this map by Martyr again. Is there any markings on it, like, where he would have put something? Also, I like that the grid in the background changes size depending on the page. It doesn't look like there's any particular marks on it. Okay. Over there. Hello. That's a new enemy. Oh, right. There was those spheres. Which are encased in dark matter or something. Can I do anything about those? No. Okay. There was another one in an earlier area. Release the pants. Okay. Oh, we'll come back to that. Oh, I see. They're breathing poison onto their hand. Right. The gold water doesn't cure my poison. There's a dragon crystal over there. And a long windy path. Nothing else there. What was that area? Oh, that might have been from the graveyard. Let me just go back and I'll replenish my vials, and then we'll head over that bridge. Right, that's where I came from. Over here was spiders. Yep. Okay. Oh no, this is a treachery. Right, we're being there. Do I want to have more of a look around in the water? There's skeletons in the water, and there's apparently some rooms in the water. Breathing is a problem, though. There's something over there. That's in that corner. Well. Whatever. Wait. Ow. Oh, it's another item embedded in dark magic. Okay, like a helmet? I think there's a door here. Well, I can't get that. What's in this? A skeleton. With an idiot fruit. Okay, well, that'll be something to come back to. Ow. Quick. Faster. Can I have a bangle of plumes. Does this let me run faster underwater? No. I guess we'll see what happens when I run out of oxygen underwater. Whether it will start draining my health or whether I'll just die instantly. Okay, rapid draining of my health. You know, that's not actually too bad, because I can heal my health. Also apparently offsets the drowning for a little bit. Oh, it's upgraded. Look at that. Restores full health using the Earth's natural energies. Infuses weapons, slowing down the enemy. It's like a whole extra level of utility to these spells, which... I mean, considering how often I've used Earth Remedy, and it's only really, I think, just upgraded to level 3. I guess you'd have to sit here and just use the spells over and over again to level them up. Which, I'm not going to do that. But... it's pretty nice. There was another room where... not there. That's where I dropped down from the graveyard. Not there. Not there. Over there. Right. That one. Okay. Let me go heal. Then I'll go drop off and try and explore that other area. Down there. Okay. What? Oh, it's a magic gem. That's fine. Those are very good. Is it going to be a water one? I like this underwater effect I've got. Maybe this will get rid of the water. Fireproof. Body stores water to help neutralize fire. Okay. It's going to be like the Shrine of Water. Cave of Water. Yeah. Okay. I mean, how much water is there in the human body anyway? Like 96%? How can you store more water in there? Well, I guess it is possible. It just bloat up like a sponge or something. No, I'm drowning. One moment. What are these holes in the walls do? Do I shoot an arrow in them or something? Oh well. Let's go across that bridge. I think the Spire in Kingsfield 2 is a better realized tower than the Shadow Tower in the game of the same name. It serves much more as a central hub, which is kind of what I was expecting from Shadow Tower, instead of just being like a area of traversal between different realms. Because I guess in the end, after playing Shadow Tower, I didn't feel so much about like I was learning so much about the tower itself. It was more just a whole bunch of areas attached to the tower. That's nice animations on the bridge. Ah, okay. Oh, nearly knocked me off. The wind did. Well, I saw a dragon crystal over here. I want that. Yep. Guess you're like the Borgs from Shadow Tower? Frogs. Ow. You dropped a club. I mean, sure, that was the first weapon I got in the game. I don't have enough. Oh, right. Because I took off the bracelet. Magic club. A small magic club that creates a cloud of darkness around the enemies. It's got a hit of 80. I forget what the damage of the first club we got was. It's like 10 or something, I think. Well. Oh. I've already done it. Let me just, Okay, never mind. I was trying to, delete the messages. I don't think they, yeah, they didn't show up for other people. Don't worry about it. For the first time I've had a bot appear in the chat and post multiple messages one after the other. Usually they just post one. How do I... Oh, right. The front door. Yeah, okay. Nomus entrance. Okay, we're going to get that key here. Next boss coming up. Are you Nomus? No one's spoken to me for ages. I mean, you look like a statue, so... When I saw what was happening to the forest babes, I had to do something. I learned ancient ways, which gifted me with the art of creating life. I learned much from the Dwellers of Darkness. With this knowledge, I created the Felians. I don't know what those are. The Dwellers of Darkness held a wealth of knowledge in their underground sanctuary. The king ordered it to be sealed off. It became a forbidden place. But someone broke through the seal. The struggle against the darkness was unavoidable. It continues still. It's hopeless to wallow in the fate of our people. Okay. I mean, it seems like it was maybe your fault, so... Ah, more ruin armor. What is that? Is that a shield? Yeah, relic shield. Freaking heavy. I can't wield it. It's too heavy. I think I've got an idiot fruit I can use to increase my strength. There we go. My strength is 100. Skulls. Those skulls have got 4 eyes on them. 5 eyes, actually. That's like the helmet, the relic helmet I've got. Some predecessor of people who lived here? Or maybe they're the dwellers in darkness. Boom. Interesting. There's more of them here. Like, that's a nice attention to detail. You find a helmet which looks like it's got more eye holes than normal, and then you find skulls which have more eyes than the usual. The, environmental storytelling, which is enjoyable in these games. Oh, I'm not very good at piecing a lot of stuff together unless it's actually spelled out to me, but... Do you have anything else to say about it? No. But someone who hasn't had anyone to talk to for a while, you're not very chatty. Who are you? Also, we can have a look at our... Dwellers in Darkness. These Dwellers of Darkness remain lurking in the ruins. How they were released remains a mystery. The sleeping Dark Lord is guarded within the ruins by 4 disciples. In the Wise One's chamber waits a black man. Oh yeah, we learned that earlier. Forest Dwellers were led on their mission by their gallant savior, Sir Selvor. That doesn't make sense. And they weren't Forest Dwellers, were they? Sir Selvor was the swordmaster from the kingdom, or whatever, who wanted to return the statue. Forest Dwellers were the people who lived here. Shrine of Light in the Sacred City collects light. Using the shrine, the king guided his people. I don't know where that is. With the Empress dead, the Dweller of the Dark await the awakening of the Dark Lord. Some want peace, while others want control. Hidden treasure in the treasure trove. No one's actually sure what this treasure is. I think that's the map which we found. Will of the Dark Folk. Right, yeah, okay, that was the king of the forest. Where's Nomus? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Forest Dweller turned to stone. He speaks with his mind. Oh, you're a chaplain. How will he react when he finds the body of Marty? Okay. Well, you don't have a key. I guess the key could be through that door. Not that one, this one. The attack speed of this triple Pangus. So fast. I don't have the key for that, still. Well. Well, that wall looks odd. Doesn't look like there's anything there, though. That door looks very odd. It's got like faces on it. Those who seek the secret of darkness will be destroyed. Should I have attacked you? Oh, hello. You're a big lad. You got tentacles on you. You're looking a little Resident Evil-esque. Hold up. That's what you get. That Nomus key? Nomus's key? I wonder if you keep using cleanser and eventually it will level up and remove other effects as well than just poison. Let me use it a few times and see if it will bump it up. This is where you learn that it doesn't actually level up unless you are currently poisoned. I don't know if my mana's going down, so it might not actually be affecting me. If there's poison here, I can stand in this. Magic level up. Gives temporary immunity to poison. Okay. Well, it lied on that. No. Okay, that's nice. That would have actually made some of the fighting earlier a bit more, a bit easier. Yeah, Nomu. It would be Nomus. You know the guy's name ends with an S. The S wasn't a plural. Whatever. You got it right everywhere else. Why did you get it wrong on the description of the key itself? Maybe you can get poison from this place. Like I went way back to get poison at the other place for that guy who wanted it when he was fishing. I did see how many eyes that big demon with the hammer had. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Slime's already back. Is that all? Don't see anything in the water. Okay. This area feels odd. Kind of like it's a portal or something, like it's half somewhere else. I guess it might just be because of the appearance of the door. This is a Nomus's chest. And I get a thing. Water statuette. Ceremonial statuette cleanses water. Do I... Huh. Hello. Like, do I use it here? Nothing happened. No. I'm guessing I have to slot this into a shrine. Whole bunch of items. Weevil pick, a root, a jawbone, a wisdom fruit, a jawbone, a berry or something, forest berry, some of those lizards. I think that's it. Okay. Wise one's right. Right, it was a seed of strength. Oh, that's there. If I go back up to Nomus, can I learn something else from him now that I've gotten his key? The Valiants were created to protect our sacred city. For some strange reason, they all went mad. Which ones are the Valiants? I don't think I should have tampered with nature. I have since punished myself and live on in this manner. The secret to the revival of the Valiants is in the water. Beware though, dirty water holds lies and mistrust. Dirty water holds lies and mistrust. I found the path to annihilation. My name is Wes Nomus, and I have ceased to live. ... Okay. Well, I guess turning yourself to stone is atonement. Might be more useful if you're able to actually do something. And help the whole situation, but I don't know. What do I know? I think I did everything here. Yes. Okay. There was more tunnels over to the right. Like, just beyond there, there's like more paths. But I can't get to them. I guess I could just teleport back, but no. Ow. We're running back over the bridge. Oh, hey, you're back. Bye. Ow. I can I teleport from here? No, that's just the same. Okay, so what do I do with this water purification thing? Like I haven't seen a altar for it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all doing well. Okay, let's see. Look at his map. I've been over to the right. I don't think I've been over to the left. And there was also that spiral staircase which led further down. Now, Kingsfield 3 had some optional things to do before you got to the end. I'm going to assume Kingsfield 4 is the same. Maybe to do with, like, restoring all of these shrines before you finish up. Let's go across here. It's a little difficult for me to figure out exactly what they're hinting at amongst all this esoteric language and the translation, but I guess I'm going to explore and see if, because I've restored some shrines during all this. Right, this is the spiral staircase. What's over here? Save point? No. An empty room. Unless there's something on the roof. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I've got a key for this. And a chest. Ruin key. Ah, more ruin armor. How heavy is that? Too heavy. This is 19 pounds. This is 39 pounds. Yeah, that puts me over. Would be nice to wear. Oh well. Ah, a river of poison. I'm guessing this is where the water shrine is. Damned poison elementals. You know what? You can't poison me, at least for the moment. I'm immune. Okay, this is a little bit more than poison. Ow. I guess I put this doohickey in the slot. Hey, it cleaned the water up. Nice. That was very understated. I was expecting like a flash of light or something. It's just like, nope, now the water's all pure. Some poisons and caustics, not much poison immunity could do against that. That is true. I could have been wading through acid. Previous games have done that. Oh, there's a post here. Using ancient powers, I create everlasting life to guard against darkness. Protect our city. Wes Novus, Chateau of Wild Winds. Right, I guess that's his house. Across the chasm with the vicious winds. Yeah, okay. Well, he's turned to stone, so... Was there something on the statue next to that text? There was a marker statue, which I could put a stone into, but I don't have one at the moment. I've used all the others in places, and at the moment I don't feel like moving them, so... Unless you mean on the ground. Like, this thing is just for teleporting. Nothing there. And this is so I can teleport away from here. There was a whole other action, other area, direction in the ruins area, which I didn't go to. The watery place. What's this? An amulet. Thank you for pointing things out, in case I missed them. Remedy charm. Slowly cures the body. Okay. What's this? Hey, you shouldn't be here now. I cleaned the water. Was there something on the ground there? No. Ooh, you're a bigot. Your health wasn't any more than more than the others. Yeah, he needs wheat bix. He was a good boy, and he used a reasonable amount of sugar as well. Poison pump, lava rocks, meteor shower, wind blade, geyser. I think that's what we got. Yeah, water fountains erupt from the earth. Does that mean we've got someone else here from Australia? Wheat picks are nice. As I said though, you have to have like a whole bunch of brown sugar on them. Let me go all the way around the tower there just to make sure. There's a skeleton. And there is a key. Yeah, it looks like one. What's this key? Haven't had them in nearly 15 years. They're not something I go out of the way for. Prison key. That'll be useful. It's not like I can go to the store and I'm like, you know what I feel like? Wheat bix. It's more like, we should probably have some wheat bix. They're kind of useful for other things than just having it cereal as cereal. Oh, that's a big blob. It was big, but again, it wasn't any stronger. Is he gonna have dropped more health? More gold? No. They're very expensive now. I haven't looked at the price of wheat bix. Kind of, I imagine that they were always supposed to be like a cheap food. There's not much to them. It's just wheat flakes with some malt or whatever. Sad times. For people in other countries, like, wheat bix are like pressed bricks of wheat flakes. I think there's something similar in the UK called Weetabix, maybe, or is that the US? Anyway, you probably know what they are. A bit like eating a compressed brick of sawdust, but it tastes better than that. Ooh. Where you live, Weetabix are these puck things that you end up either eating like a cookie or breaking up. That sounds similar, yeah. I don't think I'd really eat a Weet-Bix on its own, but you could certainly do so. You'd probably want a glass of water or something to go along with it. They're quite dry. Yeah, this place is looking normal. Poisonous caverns. There's some more demon things over there. There's a skeleton with a sword in the ground. Oh, those are more guardians, aren't they? Does my map still show this place? Yeah, it does. Spoiling a bit. There's a giant skeleton on the ground over there. Oh, the prison. Okay. Come to the prison. We've got demons. We've got two-headed zombie dogs. We've got more skeletons than you know what to do with. I think there's a dark shield in there. I had a comment on my YouTube channel recently for one of the Kingsfield 1 videos, and they suggested I maybe have a look at, along with Shadow Tower Abyss, which I'll probably look at some point. I don't know whether I'll do it straight after this one. But also, a game also made by FromSoftware called Kuon, and I think there was another one, Lost Kingdom or something. The second one, Lost Kingdom, I don't think I will play. It looks a lot more JRPG-ish, which I'm not hugely interested in playing, but Kuon seems kind of interesting. It's a lot more horror-themed, it seems, set in feudal Japan. There's a whole bunch of demons and ghosts going through a castle. Though I wonder, apparently the translations on them are rather spotty, so I half wonder whether I should play them through. I don't think I could wait for a fan retranslation to come out. That's asking a bit much, I think. But Turmoil Shield. Chaotic shield infused with dark qualities. Looks neat. What's it gonna do? Yeah. I don't see the point of it. Like, okay, it's a little bit better than what I've got. It gives me protection against dark, but it drains my health. Like, do a lot of creatures deal dark damage? That's kind of been a problem across a bunch of these games. There's some elemental resistances and weaknesses going on, but the game doesn't really tell you. And it's easy just to ignore that. So it's like a system that's in the game, but I don't take advantage of it. Unless it's like really obvious, you know, like, oh, it's made of fire, it's probably vulnerable to water. If I look at a plant, it's like, well, okay, it's a plant. Would it be an elemental earth type creature? But it spits poisons, and poison's attached to water, so would it be water? Anyway, sorry for jumping between topics there. But yeah, Kuon looks interesting. There's a game on Steam, which I think was released recently, which is, I think, basically the same style of setting. Let me have a look. Labyrinth of the Demon King. That was released in May, 14th of May. There's a Dreamcast or Saturn game that pretty similar, that plays pretty similarly, which was also very influential. Can't remember the name at the moment. Oh, Baroque. Yes, I know about that one. That one looked interesting for the designs and visuals in it. I think that was a big influence for these games. I think that's more like a roguelike type game? Roguelike type game? In the sense that you're going into a dungeon and, I think, like, I don't know whether you got one life, but I think there's something about, like, having to carefully make progress and using the resources you've come across. I watched a video on that a bit ago. Oh. Yeah. You repeatedly make dolls into a dungeon to try to kill God. Yeah, it's... These types of games are really interesting, but again, it's kind of where I'm like wishing that the translations were as good as they could be, because so much of the information presented in the games can be difficult to follow. Ow. Along with that suggestion of Kuon was a request that I continue. I've had a few requests to continue playing through Germ's Nerorueta Machi, or the targeted town. Some people might remember that's a game I played maybe a year or two ago. I did a few years before that. I played the Japanese version of it, and then I think last year or the year before there was an English translation which came out, so I played a bit of that. But I was mostly interested in just wandering around, having a look at the game, then playing through it. Now that I've played a bunch of these Kingsfield games, they play quite similar to Germs. The controls are quite similar. Slow. The Germs has more of a like a, I guess, dice roll system on top of swinging and hitting things, and you get better using the weapons the more you use them. So I might return to it to play more of it. I have watched a number of years ago a full playthrough of it. For people who don't know that game, Germs, it is a Nerorueta Machi, which translates to the targeted town. It's a game where you play as a news reporter, I think, who comes back to his hometown, and things are odd around. People are being infected by some disease, and there's strange things going on in different locations around the city, and you go and investigate them and deal with strange mutants which are in these locations. The visual design of these mutated people is very interesting. It's really weird going with the PlayStation 1 limited graphics. It's also an open world game. You've got an entire city to drive around in. You've got a car, which you could drive around the city in. Oh, we dropped a gem. Nice. You can go into some of the shops to get food to heal yourself. And to buy supplies. And then, of course, you got to drive from location to location as you find places to investigate. Though, you know, at the risk of that hyping the game up too much, it's quite slow and awkward to control. So, you know, pardon me. I don't know if I would return to it. I'm not sure how long it is. I don't really remember. I don't think it's that long. But I think the playthrough I watched didn't actually complete it. I think there's like a bit extra you could do at the end. Anyway. Right, I got another crystal. Killing God, time-honored family fun. Gotta... the gods are there to cast down, I guess, in a lot of games. What is this? Dragon skeleton? Looks like it. Petrified dragon skeleton. Doesn't look like it's got arms and legs. Hello, welcome, welcome. There's a bunch of gravestones, I think. We worship the darkness. It is the truth. Are they all going to say the same thing? We're going to check all of them. There could be an item on one of them, right? You could have a pair of gauntlets or something on them. Yeah, I guess I could return to Germs and attempt to play through it. I've been waiting on a the next version of Voices of the Void to release, which I believe was Praise to Darkness, Away with the Light. Said to be releasing in October. I don't think I checked what spell I got. It wasn't Strength Surge. Dark Cloud, Dark Mist. Air moisture generates a dark mist. Gives a greater power of darkness. Okay. Well, let's head into the darkness. So dark. Can I cast a light? No. What? This is advanced darkness. The poultry light's not going to help you here. Only when the Dark Lord awakens shall access be granted. Hey, hey. Ow. 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 Stop shooting me. Look, mates. I could possibly deal with them all. They might respawn, though. Let's change my weapon. To the crossbow. Hey, you. Get crossbowed. Ow. Damn it. My arrow shield doesn't seem to do too much. I guess if I had the dark equipment on, my dark resistance would be higher. Let's put the dark legs on. I don't think I've got dark gloves. Well, I can't use the shield when I've got crossbow out anyway. Dark mask, possibly cursed. It just makes it even darker. I don't see how dark creatures are a threat if they can barely see anything. Ow. They'd be too busy bumping into all the walls. No, I know you're still there. You teleported. You disappeared, but you're still there. You can't fool me. Did I get you? I did hit you. Okay, I did kill you. Now, are you going to stay dead, or is another one going to appear in your spot immediately? Actually, might be a better way to do it. My homing missiles. Yeah, I should have been doing that from the beginning. Oh, man. Hold on, one moment. Ow. So I thought I wouldn't focus on them because they could just respawn. But... Still wearing these stupid slow boots. Ugh. Okay, let's take off this dark equipment. Ah, I can move faster. You're a little similar to... There. I don't know, actually. Never mind. Did I get you? No. There we go. Again, this looks perfectly fine. Cool. We'll just wait for the effect to wear off. Yeah. Neat. Let's see, is this something I should be messing with now? Maybe this is where I need to place the statue? Oh, I can't read these. Shrine of Darkness. Yep. Job's a good one. Part of me makes me think we did something wrong. Ah. Hey. Stop that. I didn't even open up all the chests. Ah. Get out of here. I guess I've got a bunch of dragon crystals. Oh. Hey, neat. Pretty tough. Okay. Not dropping gold. They've got like faces visible on their texture. What's this? Oh, it's another one of you things. Enemies love spinning around in this game. Yeah. Part of the reason for that is they're sort of tied to the area close to where they're spawned. So if you back up enough, they'll turn around to return to where they were, to like the area they're tethered to. It's a little bit of me taking advantage of just some of the programming quirks of the AI. But even without doing that, there's sort of the tactic of circle strafing around them, and sometimes they'll just turn the wrong way. So if I keep backing up, eventually this guy will just turn around because he's like, oh, you're out of my area. Yeah, see? He sort of turns away when I get back here, and then he turns around again. But there is also a degree of like there, where the AI's, I guess, trying to anticipate which way you're going to go. But then if you change it up, they'll keep turning in that direction, and that's more of a method of actually trying to fight them, right? You move one way and then you go back the other way, and you throw them up a bit, and they'll attack the wrong direction, and it allows you to get behind them. While the battles in the AI has been better in Kingsfield 4, the combat is still functionally the same as in the first one, the second one, the third one, and Shadow Tower. So this is probably the best of the combat from the series that I've played, but it's still, yeah, fundamentally there's still the same downsides to it. Well, oh, okay, that's where you come from. didn't get to see what was behind that door with the 4 eyeballs on it. Okay, time to use a. I've got 10 of these dragon blooms. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do this? How did someone get all the way to the bottom of this place to get that statue out of that shrine? I guess maybe all the enemies weren't there. Maybe they snuck past them all. This is the kind of making me want to play Ocarina of Time and go through like the Shadow Temple. Late with that though. Very committed RPG hero with a klepto streak. He knew there was something valuable down there, and he didn't give up until he got it. May we all aspire to such fates of obsessive collection, I guess. The world trained in botany. Come on, line up. Does my map work in here? Yes, it does. Wait. Hang on. I guess I really haven't moved that far. I thought it was teleporting me back for a moment, but no. The areas just look the same. Anything over here? Like items to pick up or anything? Ow. We've also got this interesting shifting effect on them as well. There's nothing back there. Okay. Like something out of Alien. Yeah. It's funny how many arcade games, like JRPG games in the 90s ended like, I'm thinking of like a bunch of the top-down scrolling shoot 'em ups. where they go from like high-tech stuff to then like flesh alien environments. It seems like it was a rather common thing at the time. And Alien was so popular. I mean, we're speaking of another game which is basically that with germs earlier. I feel in a way this is what the, oh, hello. Like, maybe the ending area of Kingsfield 1 and Gyra's realm was supposed to look like. Kingsfield 1, the end boss is like a big... I guess it's like a big face. The guy's mutated into some kind of giant tentacle tree thing. It'd be interesting to see the... if they did concept art of it, of what it was sort of meant to look like. Compared to what they... ended up having to do in the game because of the limited graphics. I imagine it was kind of supposed to be something a bit like thematically like this. Okay. Is that all of them? Hang on. Is that a hole there? No. Cap. I started getting quite the arm workout. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of levels. Oh, we got a dragon. Ow. I thought it was a jellyfish for a moment when it jumped out of the pool there. Hey, you have to land. I can't hit you up there. Get closer. My arm's only so long. There we go. Yeah, there's some big tentacular mass over there. Hello. There. Ow. Okay. Hang on. One moment. Let me have a juice. There. I like that they're morphing their arm to, like, hit me with the dark clouds. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh, damn it, I didn't save. Ah. Ain't no grape juice. No. Damn it. One moment. Let me just have a look at the walkthrough. I'm guessing from that point on, there's no heading back. Just wanting to know if there's anything else I should do before then. Oh. Okay, right. So, yeah, good thing I didn't save, because there are some things which you can do before you go there. That, yeah, as I figured, that area is a, you know, no return. So, it doesn't look like there's anything like restore all the shrines type of thing. But there is something we can do. And it should help a fair bit. And it involves those pieces of armor, which are all encased in a... Did I talk to you? Which are all encased in dark energies. No. What was that? Killer sword. A poison sword. Will poison both the enemy and the user. Very good. Oh, right. I have the crossbow equipped. Let me just run past these guys. There's also apparently... Hang on. Oh, it's got to reload. Over here. There's also apparently another marker stone over here. which I missed. I don't have another wand though. Walkthrough mentioned a violet one. Okay, anyway, first things first. Oh, Actually, let me have a look. One moment. There's violet guidestone in one of the cells, and there's a knight which drops a wand here. Okay, harder for using a guide. We're quite close to the end of the game though, so I feel there's not really much spoil. Oh. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be that close to the end. I thought there'd be maybe another session. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, that healed me. Back here. Okay. Over here? Ow. Okay, well, that looks suspicious. There's violence. I guess I should maybe go and get my equipment repaired. Some of it's kind of damaged. But I don't think it being damaged lowers its effectiveness. I have nothing which can restore my health. Or what? Restore my mana, that is. Worst thing is that it will break on the final enemy. No worries, surely. Yeah. No problem. I mean, repairing the items is... I'd have to go and, I think, wait 5 minutes. I don't know if that's 5 minutes per item. Which, if I was playing this on my own, that wouldn't be too much of a problem. I guess 5 minutes isn't that long. Right, I'm guessing you're the knight, which I'm looking for. I am going to use one of my dragon blooms. And I'll make a save. And let's deal with you. I like your armor, sir. Forest fighters. Feast succeeding a silent age. You make a lot of sense, sir. You're a fast lad. Hey. Oh. Oh, he's got the moves. Ow! 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 There we go. He could have beat my magic though. Thank you. Dark Ward. That lower the bridge. For people who know this game, how many levels for your spells are there? Oh, that's even more. Let me have a look at the walkthrough. What did that lever do? Flip the switch. Got the barrier in front of you. Down the corridor to the door at the end. Ahead of you is the old battlefield. Oh. Did I exit this place in a way... I guess the way I exited this place was a one-way. Dropping out of here. Something. That lever apparently opened another door somewhere. Still. There we go. Yeesh. Okay, fine, whatever. I just move on. So that was below here. Yeah, well, okay. Ah, yes. In the previous area, there was a shrine I could use. So we'll go back up there and use this there. Slow moving neck, our one weakness. Those dogs are just happily jumping all over the place. It's yeah, compounded by the fact that the sword swing is quite slow as well. So you have to time your swings. It sounds awkward, and it kind of is, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. There is a tempo to how you do things. More you're wanting to swing the sword in anticipation of being close enough to hit the enemy, rather than immediately when you're close enough. They call it the lilac rock and lilac wand in this. Okay, now we can teleport back here. Yeah, I want to go to the yellow one. Okay, let's fill our vials. I said fill our vials and our health. With what I'm planning to do now, going through that end part should be faster also. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, with that, now let's go back up to... the, where we have the blue gem up here. And we should be able to open the last chest here. Yep. And we get the last eyeball. Hello. Do you have anything else to say? May you and your sword be encased in the essence of light. Okay. No, you don't. Let me just check. You might say something else after that. No. Okay. Now we head into here. Do you have anything else to say? I mean, you know, it did talk to me when I got the key the first time. No? Okay. Okay. Easy bubble. This is... Let's get that. I'm looking down currently. Oh well. There we go. Hooray! That looks familiar. Feel like we might have just made everything worse by getting this, considering the previous games, but, yeah, we have the Divine Sword, it's called in this. The Legendary Sword. It reflects light and wards off the dark. Or the Moonlight Sword. Yay. Okay, now, with this, we can break those various bubbles of darkness scattered around. We can get the armor which was in them. Let me see. Oh, as light strengthens, so does darkness. Maybe magic alone isn't enough to fight off darkness. We search for the light that scatters. Hey, yeah, I see, I wasn't crazy. The skeleton's talking to me again. And the cutter to eliminate. Seek the forest blade. To eliminate the dwellers of the dark, you need the light of the forest. To spellbind the blade. Only then can you face the Dark Lord. Okay, thank you. I don't entirely know what you're talking about, but thanks. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to find where all those... where the orbs are from earlier. Have to return to the cemetery outside the Wither Temple, which is the Weevil Temple. Okay. Is that the Great Cemetery? That would be... Yeah, I think so. Okay, so to get there, we could go to... If I don't want to go through the Wither Temple, and I don't have the gem, the marker stone in the statue now, I would have to go, I think, to the yellow stone, which I have at the base of the spire, and then from there go backwards, back to the cemetery. Okay. don't know why, but you suddenly thought the skeleton was some necromancer's answering machine. Sure hope he meant the right Dark Lord. There could be a number of them around. No, I don't know. I guess he just talks when he feels like it. Okay, let's save. So I need to go... Was it that way? Guess we'll find out soon. I think it was. Yeah. No, hang on. Ooh. Actually, I can't get to the graveyard from here, can I? Because I need to go... The graveyard was from that drop down. Okay. I'm just going to go the way which I know, which is to the Winter Temple. Weevil Temple. The Snakeman Temple. So I need to go up a floor. And then... Yeah, go through the front. I thought there was a shortcut to the Great Cemetery from this floor, but... I'm curious as to how many of the magical crystals I've found. That's all the way back up the top of the tower, though. And I wonder whether it's possible to lower that bridge there. One of the bridges is broken. There's probably another key somewhere which I overlooked. I'm seeing a note in the walkthrough which says there might be a shortcut, but it's using the name of creatures which I don't know, so I'm pretty much just going to ignore it. I'm going to go the way I know for certain, rather than trying to figure out what it means. Because, again, the walkthrough's done using the North American version, which has a different translation than this one, which I'm playing, which is the European version. That's why I keep going between Wither and Weevils. Because in this version, the Snakemen are called Weevils, but in the North American version, they're called Wither. Okay, we need to... I like all the magic items in this game. They all feel impactful when you find them. Like, there's not just generic, like, oh, it's a bracelet. It's +5 to your, Darkness. I mean, there are bracelets like that, but they're all unique items. Okay, we need to go... Guess I could talk to the guy back here again. Maybe he's got something different to say. We need to go down a floor, and then back to where the minecarts were. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Doesn't have anything to say. I mean, he might drop a bridge key or something, but... Alright. He's not attacking me, so I don't particularly feel like trying to kill him. Hey, you. Very good. Maybe I should have checked whether that knight would say anything new. The one which was sitting next to the banner, because he was commenting on the sword which we have. Yeah, well. Okay, so... the armor is around here somewhere, I think. Let me have a look. Where's it say? Let's see, what's it say? You must now return to the cemetery outside the Winter Temple. The closest symbol of passage is the room where you got the 4 black eyes. Oh, that's right. Where? With the chests? Return to the cemetery outside the Winter Temple. I assume that's here. There's another pair of gear in the treasury. Right, well, that's all the way back up there. Yeah, forgot about that route. Over here? Well, that's where I opened the gate. That's leading back to... the route to the central tower. That's leading to the room where I got a thing in a chest. That's a giant floaty skull. That sounds like it. Yes, here we go. Okay. Get these gloves. They called it this. The manual says, the walkthrough says they're called Lord Mew's gloves. Salvor's gloves. Oh, okay, it's his armor. Wasn't he wearing his armor when he was in the, prison? Legendary gloves. Designed a master craftsman. Okay. Right, now we need to go to... Where's the next one? Central Tower, go to the treasure room area, go to the top of the stairs, the Dark Arches and Giant leave, and over there. Okay, I know where that is. I think that's the only one in the, that's the first, piece of the armor that's the first piece of encased armor that we saw. So the next one should be over... Yeah, over this way. I think it was just up these stairs. I think it was in here. No. Yeah, here we go. I can hear it. Thankfully, they're quite loud. That was the wrong spell. Damn it. Back up. There they are. So do I have to hit these? Yeah, I do. It didn't make a sound, but yeah, you have to swing at it. Thank you. Get his pants. Salvor's greaves. Okay. Next part. Ah, yeah, we saw those. They're in the room in the water. Ugh. Even tailored fit for a random adventurer. How convenient. I know. We don't have to adjust them or anything. Maybe we have the same build. Okay. I think it's over there. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let me put that water charm necklace on again. Drop down. I don't know how these pieces got in here, but yeah, whatever. Hurry up, please. I'm drowning. Very good. Okay. I need to get over there. Oh, skeleton's chasing me. Skeleton might be faster than me. No problem. Okay. We shake ourselves off like a dog. Let's have a look at this one. Salvor's helmet. The ultimate helmet of legends and myths. Designed by a master craftsman. Built in his image. It's got his face on it. Okay. The next piece. Go to the central tower. Go left down the shop, flight of stairs, and cross the bridge to the next door. I think that's where we are. Might be something which I missed. Let me have a look at my armor. No, we got the relic armor. Okay. I couldn't wear it. It's too heavy. I think the rest of this armor is bunched up towards the end. See, it's in the water area. Oh, I did miss something in the water area. Okay. Jail key. There's the shield in the prison area. And then there's the armor itself near the entrance to the last part of the game. Okay. Right. Is this where we need to go? No. That was where the relic armor was. Yeah, apparently there is a bracelet around here which I missed. Icon of water, go right, explore the first alcove to your left. As you enter, the There's an underwater passage. Oh, hang on. Did I get that? Well, that wasn't a bracelet. That was a amulet. Wait a moment. Walk into the water, go right, exit the first alcove, explore the first alcove to your left. As you enter, there is an underground passage, swim through it, and collect the healing bracelet. I mean, it was an amulet, but okay. Or a necklace. I'm pretty sure. Right, I think that was the one which said, like, it cured poison. The remedy charm. Anyway. Okay, so we can... continue on down now. There's no more of the armor around here. Save. Oh, I'm rotating. Okay. Kind of stands you wish that your turn speed was the same as the rotation speed. Okay. Wait, is there anything underneath these? Spiral staircases. No, never mind. Okay, so in here, there is another piece of the armor. Was it down here? I can hear it. It might be upstairs. It's faster for me to run backwards than it is to turn around. I think it was around here somewhere. Let me see. Leave the cell and continue forward. Around the next corner, there's a break of the in the outside wall. Oh. Right. That was, yeah, it's like in the central part. But there was gates blocking it, wasn't there? Is that what I closed? Hang on. No, wait. How do I get back to the area where the knight was? It's over there. Okay. Because there's a lever in his room and I pulled it thinking that it would open a door to earlier, but I actually went through this place without any problem, so it might have actually closed gates. Hopefully I can flip it again. Okay, thank you. Right, it should be... We go around here. And then in that door there. Right, okay. So that lever closes these. Get his shield. A legendary shield. That's got a lot of resistances on it. Fire, earth, wind, water, light, and dark 25. I'm sure I've seen games where you've been assembling some kind of like super suit of equipment near the end, but like a weapon you need to use is two-handed, so you can't use a shield at the same time or something like that. And the last piece is over here. Up there. It looks quite impressive, the armor. Very sleek and form-fitting. Almost makes you look like a robot. Maybe Lord Salvor was a robot. Anyway. Okay, with all that done, let's actually finish this. I don't think I used any of my vials either during all that. Nope. Cool. And we've got a surplus of dragon blooms as well. Can I still not read these things here? No? Okay. I guess that the idea is that because the statuette has been gone for too long, the darkness has gotten too strong and it breaks the statuette which was sealing it in or something like that. This place looks familiar. Well, we're much better equipped now. Let me just save. I mean, we were well equipped before, but we're even better equipped now. Even if it means, like, you know, the newness of it has worn off a bit. How many hits will you take? That's a lot. That's a lot faster. Also, let me take off this water charm. It says slowly cures the body. That might actually regenerate my hit points. Okay, that way. I could just run through it all. I don't need to fight them. What are they going to do? Chase me out of here? Excuse me, coming through. Bye. I've already killed you in a previous life. Ow. Left or right? Right. There. Damn it. Okay, so that was a left and then a right. There. And then it doesn't matter which way you go because they both lead to the same place. Fastest sprinter in the West. Okay. I like these big shard things. They look cool. Damn it! I thought I was walking across that platform the right way. Okay, fine. What's over here? Rather than going around that way. Oh. Oh, okay. Grape juice wins again. Surely it's the element of evil. Ugh. Okay. These grape elementals. Graper great elementals. Okay. Bridge time. Hooray! What do you know? He can actually walk over a bridge. I think I hit the end boss of it with that. Whatever it is. I still got this other rare egg. Oh well. A trophy. Have I ever seen a raisin? Clearly designed by a fiend. Grapes are just the beginning. Are you searching for the darkness too? Maybe. I don't know. Can you just tell me what's going on? Ow. Jerk one knocked me off the platform. This reminds me a bit of the boss at the end of Shadow Tower. I do quite like sultanas, though. The cereal I get has some in it. I used to get these little boxes of sultanas for my lunch at school. Now don't drink an empty vial. You can't drink it. There's nothing in it. Magic power up. Did my spell improve again? Maybe. So tired and way too addictive. They're very easy to eat. Just heaps of them. And the nutmegs are quite good as well. And then you're eating huge amounts of like almonds and cashews. It's very filling. This is where we talk about food while we're defeating the end boss. Oh, I need to hit you with my sword. Oh, really? Is that what's happening here? He's purposely knocking me off the platform every time I hit him. Oh, you got to go around every single time. Because I don't think I could hit him with my magic. Hit this with my magic. I don't know what this is. There's some pulsating mass. Yeah, it's like lifting me up and dropping me off the platform. All the way around again. There's some weird, like, effect on my screen. Okay, there we go, it's gone. Was that from the fruit? Or was it something draining my mana? Because I see that that's all gone. Excuse me, you're in the way. Don't vibrate. Just get out of the way, please. Whatever. Like, I can maybe see there's a bit of a person in there. I can see a hand and another arm which ends in a spike. Good. If only we had a slip gate. That would help matters. Okay, let me drink another pure water. There we go, 3 hits. Okay, that's not too bad. The dark shadow that clouded the sky for so many years finally faded into the abyss of emptiness. Something or other. I didn't see that. The pits of darkness have finally dispersed, and the warm comfort of the sun nourishes those in a harmonious and prosperous land. The zone of darkness is now forever a void in eternity, sanctioned by the powers of the Holy Forest. Hymns of a legendary king and his sword of magic will echo throughout the land for generations to come. Of course, we stick the sword of the Moonlight Sword above our throne like a goober, considering what happened in Kingsfield 3, but I don't even know whether it's the same one. I think it's just... I mean, you know, they like using the sword as a continuous point between the games, so... That's Kingsfield 4. As I said earlier, I wasn't expecting to finish it this session, but hey, I thought I'd have a bit more to go on. I think that's to the credit of the game. I was expecting there to be even more, and also that I was enjoying it. He waits for the audio to get a bit quieter. I don't think it'll be too loud for you, but... Yeah, I think this came out in 2001, but then the European version was a year later. Oh, right. It goes back. It goes back to the intro cinematics. Okay. But yeah, that was very enjoyable. I like that quite a lot. Um, music's very good. The environments are very good. Exploration is very good. The enemies were quite interesting. I don't think the enemy designs were as neat as they were in Shadow Tower. They got more interesting towards the end. The plot was kind of interesting. I'm getting it through a translation, and this I think is the worst translation out of the two English versions of the game. So that certainly didn't help. I did kind of broadly gather what was going on. There was a nice amount of like some side quests you could do. There wasn't many, but there was some neat things you could do. There were some caves I didn't go to, so there's still other stuff I think which you could explore. Forever have the bugger blade. I think just for that, I'm glad I played this version. I got a good laugh out of that. And just trying to figure out, like, how did you arrive at that specifically? Yeah, it was the bugger blade, not the bugger sword. Small difference. An interesting translation for the bastard sword, but who are we to question the translation team? What else? Mechanics. Combat's pretty much the same as the other Kingsfield games. There's a bit more to it. Enemies turn faster, so you can't as reliably get behind them. They would... So, yeah, you would often have to be, like, getting into melee range and then just running slightly away from them so that their attack whiffed the air, and then run back into melee to hit them again, which is more interesting, having to dodge their attacks like that than in the previous games where you could just circle straight around them. Many less enemies with AoE attacks than in Shadow Tower, which is a benefit to this game. Those enemies in Shadow Tower were kind of a pain. Good amount of lore too. I said earlier, but like, there's the different areas, and they have their own themes going on, and you have like the Winter Temple or the Snakeman Temple, and you had like the people living on the surface, and it had threads to follow throughout with the expedition, and finding out what happened to the soldiers. And there was also that bit about the thief who explored the ruins. Maybe the thief is the person who found the idol to begin with or something? I don't know. There were some entries in the diary which I didn't end up finding, so wherever you complete those. There was the system for upgrading your weapons and repairing them. I didn't really need to repair my weapons at all. I did once, one of my weapons, when I first unlocked the smith guy. But I didn't go back to visit him. I really didn't need to. You'd find new equipment, and even if it was 50% durability, I don't think it lowered the amount of damage it dealt. So I never felt a need to really go and repair stuff. There was two other systems which were in effect for upgrading your equipment. Let me just quit that so I'm not talking over the music constantly. There was the system which was shared with magic, where the more you use the sword or the spell, it upgrades it over time. I learned in this session that upgrading the spells actually gives them different effects. The healing spell gains a buff to your damage for a short time afterwards, and the cleanse spell, or the cure spell, remedy, whatever, actually makes you immune to poison for a while after using it. I must have noticed was like the lightning bolt spell, because it gets more smaller shots when it splits. But the light ball spell, which I was using towards the end, yeah, that got more projectiles, which was pretty nice. I think it required using them quite a bit. Because I was healing throughout the game, and I only hit level 3 of it in this session. So I guess you could just sit there spamming the spells at the pool, but eh. For the weapons, they upgrade as well, and I don't know whether that changes their stats. I guess it would increase the amount of damage you deal with it. Maybe how fast it regenerates its swing. But that also was quite slow. And at the beginning, I was also changing my weapon so frequently. It wasn't really something which I found, or which I made use of. It was a neat mechanic regardless. What I'm getting at is that I think it was a neat mechanic, but I think the amount of experience, so to say, you needed to upgrade them was a bit too much. Now, there was another system for upgrading your equipment, which is the Earth Stones, they were called in my version. These little, like, flint axe heads, which I was finding on the ground. And I used one of them, and it seems like you could exchange one of them for 1 point of extra damage in any 3 of the physical types of damage for that weapon. I don't remember how many I had towards the end of the game, but maybe like 30 or something. So I guess you could buff the stat of one of your swords by 30. But again, I was switching weapons so often that I didn't really feel the need to increase my weapon. It's sort of like it would be something which would have been more useful at the beginning of the game, but you don't get it until you're maybe halfway through the game when you go through the furnace area, the lava area, to unlock the smith who is able to upgrade your weapons, which requires you to finish that area. So, and then, you know, by that point, you're coming across a lot of powerful equipment anyway, so you don't really need it. There was, but there's still more things which I didn't do. There was that half katana which I found. I never actually went back to the smith to see whether he can fix that to make it complete, or do you need to find the other half of it? There was some caves near the windy bridge off to the side which I saw, which I don't know whether you can get to or not, but it looked like there was something over there. Yeah, there might have been some other areas around. But yeah, anyway, that was an enjoyable game. I liked it a lot. Where would I place it in considering the other Kingsfield games? I'd probably say that Kingsfield 2 was still the one I enjoyed the most. Because I had to, like, I had to, like, make copies of the maps and make notes on them. This one, I had to I could remember things. I guess I could have copied the maps in-game, but the maps were a lot more fragmented. They didn't cover everywhere I was going. So I was using them more as a reference than to rely off of. But yeah, I think Kingsfield 2, I would say, was the one I enjoyed the most. Then probably Kingsfield 4. Then maybe 1 and then 3. But it's really a, even thing between them. I'm not saying that 3 was a bad game. I enjoyed it. But I like the dungeon crawling aspect of them a lot. So, because Kingsfield 3 was a lot more, like, linear, there was, like, shorter dungeons. And Kingsfield 2 and 1 and 4 had more of the, like, deeper going between levels and going back up between floors and finding shortcuts and all that. I enjoy that a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, I guess that's Kingsfield series finished. There are no others in the series. It's interesting to see how they were developed over over all the games. And I can see how Kingsfield 4, especially, has a lot of familiar design elements to their later games. Which leads me to the later FromSoftware games. I was talking about it during the earlier part of this. There's Shadow Tower Abyss, and then there's probably Kuon, which I maybe want to have a look at, but that's quite separate, so I might do that just, I don't know, on my own or local recording or something like that. Then after this, think the next one is Demon Souls, isn't it? I guess that would be next up. I'm unsure whether I actually do Shadow Tower Abyss after this, or whether I'd go straight to... If I can, Demon Souls. Let me see. What are the games? Kingsfield 4. Yeah, the other one suggested was Lost Kingdoms, which looked more like a JRPG style, which I'm not too interested in playing. This is rambling a bit. I'm sorry. Shadow Tower Abyss. Huon. Yeah. Then the other things are really Armored Core, which I don't have any interest in playing. And there's other games which I don't really know anything about. And there's Demon Souls, which I'd have to test to see how that works, because I don't have a PS3. But I'd like to play that before going back to Dark Souls, because I know Demon Souls is basically the same as Dark Souls, but like an earlier version of it, kind of. It's like Dark Souls was a refinement, I think, of Demon Souls. I'm curious to see what it's like. Abyss is better than the first, from what you remember of a couple of reviews you watched from the same guy, Madular. Yes, it seemed quite interesting. So I don't know. Again, I'll have to see whether I want to get to Dark Souls. it's the main thing about it. So whether I continue playing through them, because I don't want to keep adding games in between it. So I'll just have to have a think about it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Enjoy Kingsfield 4. That's why I haven't said that enough. I thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.